Yo. I don't know what you're talking about. Anybody late? Made it. Check it. The day starts here and soon. How much time do we have for quali? Oh my gosh, do we even make it in? We will make it in. We have about 7.5 minutes left, I guess, for quali. Of the 15, it's about half time. Come, game. Yeah, we have 7 minutes and 30 seconds exactly. And no idea where I'm going. There it is. What is this ramp? How do you... Oh, okay. It's a start. But once you get through the start, it seems like a chill map. Position check, dirt. Kind of slow. It's not too crazy once you get past the start. It's just the start. Ron's first try. It's not odd. By 10 seconds, by 11 seconds. I should get the silver. It's maybe gold huntable by the end of the day. Haha. Me? I'm late. Too late now. But yeah, me too. I got it here. Just at 7 minutes and a half left. 2 minutes remaining. Almost didn't make it. Here we are. I was just gonna watch. I was like, you know what? There's a streamer that I watch, and they're doing something that I want to see, so I'm just gonna watch streams today. I'm not gonna stream. But I got a glimpse out of the corner of my eye on somebody's stream of what cup of the day was today. I was like, oh, it's dirt. And my body would not let me rest without at least taking a run at it. I didn't know this was the start, though. Let's get that silver immediately. We didn't get time. That was already it. Start. Oh, come on. I do not like those. Those should accompany guide sticks. I like piston checks in general, but I definitely don't like the ones that are just like... because blocks don't fit. There's a lot of pitfalls. There's a lot of really like bad places you can mess up relatively easily. Why is the light so exposed back there? I need to change my exposure somehow. I'll figure this out one day. Maybe it's just the webcam. I don't know if I can do all that stuff with the webcam. It's not even bright on my wall when I turn around and look at it. That white light. It's really bright on stream. Oh, is this that a low? Maybe I'm supposed to go low there. Yeah, I was going high there, like thinking that was what I had to do. Alright, of course I crashed that though. We'll get this. We'll get this over guaranteed before Cuppa starts. I don't know how much further I'm going to push though. I'm just going to chill today and relax. Go for consistency. And like the 26. These are all guesses. I have no idea how many diffs there are. Really, there are 29. I'm in 27. Not a bad first guess, but that has nothing. Well, it doesn't have nothing. It's 1 minute. So yeah. Build consistency did 26. That's what we're going for. No, I need it. No, 53. No. Damn, I can't. Well, the chill goal's already out the window. Oh, there goes consistency. Nothing I can do there. Freeze double respawn. Come on. Lars, how's it going, brother? Pretty good. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Good. Also good. Good to hear. Oh, happy birthday. I'd say belated, but you know, first time to talk to you, so happy birthday. Lars had a birthday yesterday. Hope you enjoyed your day. Hope you've had a great year. But I hope it will be that every year from here on out is better, I'll say. Not the worst yet. Hopefully it was the best year so far and the worst of those to come. Good gift. Cool. What'd you get? Did you get a PC? A lot of people are getting PCs, at least recently. Seems like this game is if nothing else, it should be a good advertisement for most clothing. Cool. Clothing and money is great gifts for birthdays. Feels like then you definitely marks off a, you know, bunch of new things, bunch of changes you can make. Not a bunch, but enough to mark the event. You know, since you started dressing that way, since you got that one thing that you like so much, you have to pick it yourself too. I like sometimes money's the best one because then you get to pick what you want. But there's also a lot to be said over time and over in general, just about people getting you gifts, because if you there's things that you won't buy yourself, even if you do have just gifted money to do so. So I implore you to do this. If you don't buy something you would have normally bought if you already make your own money, but buy something you wouldn't normally buy for yourself if somebody gives you money for your thing. Something that you know that you will. That's why I like the gifts that people give that are not money, because sometimes you don't know the thing that you will enjoy, and you give them to somebody else is able to bring some joy to your life, and it makes you think of them each time you use it, you know, which that won't happen when they give you money. Takes a sentimental value out of it, but it is really nice to be able to choose your own adventure sometimes too. So it just depends on which one you're into more. But happy birthday. And if you'd like, you can share your age with the chat. There's no requirements here. Oh. People DNF already. Like lots of them. "17. Okay, one more year until adulthood is acquired, at least in most American states. Monumental years. One of my favorite years of life. Kind of figuring it all out, turning into your own person. What you are figuring all out, the part that when I say figuring it all out, you might be like, I ain't got shit figured out. What you're starting to figure all out is that nobody has anything all figured out. Which is, in a way, figuring it all out. Be right back. Okay, here we go. Spooky Scary Ditch Fest Mappers, it's called. What? Oh my gosh, if I didn't make that second jump, I was going to cry. What has happened? I was doing okay. Just that, I need a button to turn cars on. I can't be doing Cup of the Day all the time and not have a cars on button. I think we're back in being okay. Yeah, we got 7 people behind us. So it's C. If I hit O there, it's C to go back for camp. Okay. And this is the O I wanted. But I don't necessarily want it now, do I? One's kind of fun on this map still. At least for a couple more runs. We'll watch everybody fly it all off the map. Every time I save it, I drive past 3 people. I didn't save there. There's my one rack. I was the other one. I was one of the 3 that time. Still 22nd place. We'll take it. I'm gonna need a silver before I leave, right? Gotta hit him with the... Uh-oh. Wow. 58-2? Why is that feel? Why did that feel that? Oh, respawn 55-51. Yeah, with okay. It was a PB without the because I started. Okay, so I was right. The WAP was correct. I was faster. I just forgot I respawned the very first checkpoint bonk at the start. So I was correct in my assumption. I was faster. It was only 0.3, like a third of a second or whatever. It was fractions of a second faster, but I could still tell by the feel. I did better. That's this game. You start to learn things by a fraction of a second. In less than 12 minutes of playtime. That was ugly. I don't really know this with cars on. I should probably fix the buttons so I can turn them on and off. Whatever. I've got a keyboard. Wah! Okay, this is PP pace. By like 0.4 at least. I lost a little there. I'm gonna give it a 0.2 now, 0.28. Maybe more, maybe more. And it is a 50-6. Are you kidding me? 56.4. I lost more than, I don't know. I don't know. I thought it was PP. Go, Gunner. Gunner's still in here. We got 48s in the crowd. That's gold. Turning gold. And I'm gone. Later. Stronger. Faster. Yeah, go, go, go. PB, gotta be. Yes, silver medal, 1.1 second PB. Let's go. Spooky, scariest, this fest mappers are scary. Jeez. Let's go. I haven't tested the start. Is this? It's too late to ask a question too. I feel like it starts just a full steer to begin with. The cars flying up on the screen is just straight cinema over and over again. They're just like, wow. Oh no. That was a good respawn. That was a really good respawn. Okay, that was 20th still, though. I wasn't like dead to the water, but that was a 55, 26 without the respawn, so it wasn't anything big. No. Oh, it's not a full steer. Maybe? I don't know. Blah. What's up, Deza? What's up, Bakken? Let's go, let's go. I think it's not a full steer. I'm just gonna keep going. Bucket is actually goated. What's Bucket? No, Bucket is a racer. Never mind. Not full steer. Thank you, Sarah. How can I mess up the start and almost be the last on the leaderboard and still clutch? Go, go, Bucket, go. Oh, and you learn the clean parts to drive on dirt. It's so much fun. I mean, I'm not fully there that I can do it at full speed yet, but I know where I learned where the safety zones are, you know. And another PB. Let's go. Got a lot of PB enduro rounds. That's cool shit. Noctshade, no. Died to the start, crystalline stout. Because I bonked everything. GG's, guys. I would type it, but there's no time. Okay. That was close. It's close to death there. Whoop. And we in. So close, but we're in. And another PP. Killing consistency, let's go. What did they say for me? 17 CA May VA. Oh, that has nothing to do with me. Okay. I saw a VA and thought I had AVA in there. Alright, top 15. We make it. Controller disconnected. You just knock yourself. Oh, this is bad. Somebody didn't live. People bonk this map, dude. People make mistakes. Every round there's somebody new making a mistake. I'm not getting the white number back, though. Oh, Christ. Almighty. No. That's a terrible way to go. Okay, I think I'm out. I don't think I can pull this out. There's two. I gotta get two players. I need two mistakes really, because I'm not catching two with this speed. GG's. I sniped one. Somebody made a mistake, but not two. GG's. In corner for you. I didn't even know that there was a spot I could crash, I don't think, at the time until the... But that was a good run, though. We got to the 2 elimination round. That's usually the goal. After that, you're fighting against, like, you're really fighting against Smurfs making mistakes and just the map. Because, like I said, just to make it as far as I did, I PB'd three rounds in a row, and one of them I was like I was the orange, you know. With the last one, I was the orange. So, is my PB going to be in? Let's see. How long does a 54.4 last in this race? If I'm consistently at that pace, which is nearly impossible, you know, it's still going to be out like in the next few rounds, I think. At the 52.9, Gifta's, I don't even think, yeah, Gifta's got a 53.3. Yeah, I'm already out by PB. Already out by PB. Damn to large. Backwards round? I mean, it's 10 seconds back. There's no way he's gonna get it. What's going on with my A button? It either presses twice or doesn't press at all. Seems normal though. No, that's the one that, yeah, that is the one that's got a different coloration to it too. That's weird. Yeah, I'll just remember that about this. Alright, so Delarge out, of course we knew. I don't know why I watched that whole run. But yeah. A bunch of one-ups left, you know. These guys are known Smurfs in the opponent. And just the one-up crew in general, but that's okay. They do their thing. They don't win enough. They don't win enough to be mad about it, and they're always in the super low divs like this one. I hate to say that, but I should have been in the higher div, and I would never have no complaints about them. So you just work your way up in the middle divisions, and then the Smurfs will disappear because people have it's very well. I won't say that. It's potentially possible to Smurf on every div up to like div 10. But what do we do, guys? I think I might just head over and check out Magi's thing. Like, see what's going on over there. I think Lars is doing testing on Magi's multiverse. I might put that on like a side screen and then just do some Utah runs or something. I don't really have anything planned today. I guess I could hunt this first a bit. Yeah, inconsistency was a thing here for sure. I'm gonna leave this. I don't want to say what, if anyone, I just want to invite. Can I get my stupid keyboard back? Yep. Oh wait, there's jams of the day today, isn't there? Isn't that something I saw? Is that just the same thing as this though? Cup of the day on jams? side of things. There's 13 people over there. I mean, otherwise we were just both watching this thing up. I'm gonna go over and hide. I'm gonna say until JOTD. Good James has to say about that.
You know, to get it again. Oof. Yeah. You've won 7 Div 2s, alright. That's including this one, yeah? 7. Wow, there you go. Is that Netherlands coach still headhunting you? Right, speeding, getting eliminated. That's the first time somebody's ever asked about JOTD.
Right.
Abbotin.
Try and help out, Chris.
Anyone who's brave enough to have a go. Well, I weren't going to announce. I don't usually announce it in Cup of the Day lobby, Abbotin. To be fair, I'm not Z-Boy. You know, I know I should, and I should probably do it at the beginning of the lobby. But by the time the lobby's finished, everybody's forgotten about it anyway. Yeah, it'd be cool if you want to come and join us. It's this map again today, so you know, maybe we'll have a little today, BLD, you know.
Yeah, I guess we could train this a minute and then hop over there in 15 minutes, gems of the day. Let's go do that. Let's see if we can get our best times we want, and then if we have time, we'll hop over there if we notice it's time to go. See you in the club. Not too shabby for a first run back. When it's not Cuppa, the runs look more like this. Which is a shame, but it always seems to be true, right? 1.6 second PB, like, no problem. In 2 minutes time. Hold on, 45 second, 53 second, like that's 2 straight runs, just 2 runs. 1.6 seconds. Makes me wonder, you know? Like, what's so different? It's wild. Like, seriously. Another 2.1 seconds? 50.922. I don't understand. At this point, I just want to click it just to see what's going on. I want to go look at that later. That's not, this is just a mark I spy in the stream. That's wild. It's an actual PB, it's not just server PB. I can make sense of it in some ways, but particular time in this particular way. It's really a lot of in the start. I wasn't solving the start the whole time. But now I'm looking at nearly gold level runs. Like that's just sick. Alright, let's not jump to conclusions. I'm still 3 seconds from gold. And I guess just a sec. We got 8 minutes until JRTD starts. I'll be right back. Give me seconds. Okay, we're back. Is Festa still a thing? Definitely a full stir. Oh, dude, why isn't it smooth? I just want that outside dirt so badly, because it seems like what you're supposed to do. Oh, okay. You messed up the warm-up time. Okay. Thank you, thank you. Everybody join in jams of the day if you're going to. Good join. Where? Oh my goodness, it's been a while. Why do I have so many clubs? This is insane. I don't know what it's called. Spelljammer. Right? Yeah, okay. Dude, huh? James of the Cup room. Jeez. That's crazy. Way down there at the bottom. You'll find it. Anyone would like to join? Type exclamation mark join in the chat. It won't tell you how, but I will. Oh, Y2's here. What's up? Why am I spectating? Oh, that was a round. Yeah. What do I get? 102 by Y2. What do I get? I don't know how many points I got. Less than 73. Yeah, 50 points, 50 points, okay. So points reparation is weird, but we get 50 points as long as we're in the top, like, half or something. I'm beating that guy. I might be able to beat this one too. Wow. 2/5 there, not too bad, not too bad. I mean, my runs aren't good. I still, okay, I don't know the format here either, but we'll see. I need to turn cars off, I did that. Not been helpful. As of yet. And I still get 50 points? Every time I get 50 points. That's crazy, okay. So you get 50 points anyway. It's participation points. So it does hurt a lot to not finish. My DNF's dumb. Yeah. But also, if you're not winning, you're not winning. That's a good run. I'll see if I can get a PB. Just as good to hunt it this way, I suppose, as any other way. Except the new restarting, new starting, like, you know what I mean. Can't give up. Every round's a round. That's a nice ending. I finally got a clean end. But 52-1 is not going to be do it. And 50 points. So that puts the leaderboard at a solid 250 to everyone that's played every round, I guess. I like the end. I mean, I'm not great at it, but I am doing it. Oh, does Crystalline not get a fit in once? Okay. We have joined the ranks of... This map sucks, this is why too. $50.9 is okay. 942? Oh, that was 200s. 200s from PB. Oh, no, dude. Alright, well, it's alright. It's not one of those maps where you're out if you make a mistake. Or those cups, I should say. There is no red, you just have to race. Get your 50 points anyway. Yeah, it's just 50 every round. It's a dumb point reparation. It's not very fun for that reason. Everybody gets 50, whether you're in last place or like 6th place. Yeah, you know, without a better, more interesting point reparation, and I also don't know if this is like, if this goes finalist or if this just goes, if this just ends at a certain time. I guess it goes finalist. I have to look at the next screen when it says it. It usually has the points, the total points needed if it goes finalist. There's a PB. PB. It's still 50 points. Every round, 50 points. What do you know? 50 points. Alright, points limit is 1,000. Okay, so now we've got 4 finalists instantaneously. Next round there will be 10 finalists. Because the points reparation is ridiculous. But we're here for PBs, and we did get one, so let's go, let's go. Seven is another close to PB. Oh, it's only 4 finalists again, okay. The next one will be, still be 5. We are just about to leave this club at the second Ridge Racer. But we are in Spelljammer 99's club. We jumped into JOTD today, Jams of the Day, because we happen to be in the same division as Crystallized Gem today, so we're excited to go join their community in the Jam of the Day race, but it's almost over. This is like the last, or second to last, round. Oh, did I DNF there? Oh gosh, I thought I DNF'd by mistake because I did hit the DNF button, but it was after I crossed the line, so we're safe. PB, right? Yeah, PB. Nice. 300s, but I knew it. PB. Still PBing. Like, why? Is that it? Is that it? Are we done? Finally, can we be done? Yes, we're done. GG's. Okay. This. Quickly. Oh my gosh, 2.5. I've gotten 2 golds in a row recently, and I've gotten a lot. Like I'm on a gold streak. I think I have to hunt this one. I hate to do it, but it is true. Kind of on a streak this month. I already put in the track video around room. Oh, we went really far looking for the club. Scotland Forever. Whose club is that? I forgot whose club that was. Oops. Oh, it's Olive's. That's right. Even Olive's club. The misspellers. What? Oh, because spell. I get it. I was like, what's all this stuff about spelling happening right now? What if you type Advent in here and put in campaigns? You don't find it, do you? You do. Oh my goodness, it's an RPG Advent. What is going on? Couple Advent. Okay, so maybe I'm just gonna step into the first map. I'm gonna do some testing of the waters for everybody. Maybe we open this up. Okay, maybe this is good. We have a 15-second trial. I mean, it's beautiful. Let's just do it. Let's just try it. Let's find out what this is about, guys. And this is a campaign of Cobalt. Something like that. Advent 2025. Low effort. Old. Tiny. Main. RPG. Regular maps. I don't know who Cobalt is, but this is... We might have just stumbled onto something accidentally that's really cool. Well, which way to go now? Look at this. White, green, blue, red, black. Rooms. The world. Yeah, we're gonna have to check out this Smackers Club. There's a lot of cool stuff looking like in here. Maybe it's crap. Maybe we have no idea what we're getting involved with. But we're gonna go check it out. I'm gonna join the club. It's an official club too, so that's cool. We did join. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna pop in the Advent for now. We're just gonna start there because that's what we found. There's a weekly maps room. So does he do his own weeklies? No, not like that. Okay. Somebody already in the weekly maps room. Is anyone in the... Okay, here's the Advent news. After 50 hours of mapping across 2 weeks, I'm proud to announce my project for December, the Trial Advent Calendar 2025. Check out the trailer. Let's check it out. There's a snow car advent calendar map? Oh, there's a map, just a map on. Okay, yeah, we can check that out too. Long. This looks difficult. Like very, very, very difficult. Rana has a 2-minute and 15-second world record. No. With snow car? That's scary. First trial map released September 25th. Alright, Link, this is we did not agree to this. Every day a new checkpoint is released at 6 p.m. It's a 24 checkpoints trial map. Okay. And then the whole map gets released on Christmas. This is a cool idea. We're gonna at least check these out. I don't think that we're gonna like grind them and try to make them work. We're gonna see what we get. You know, we're gonna see what we can do. This is a kind of a neat idea. I post a checkpoint every day. And then I guess at the end you just have to try to do it all without checkpoints, you know? People that are into trials might like this idea. It's like the opposite of deep dip, you know what I mean? They put all the practice maps out first. Interesting. Playing. That is a pretty neat idea. I think so too. What's playing right now? This. I mean, maybe we let it go. We try this now? I saw the turtle section though. I would never be able to pass that part. Like there's some, yeah, there's a lot of stuff I'm not going to be able to do. So I don't even know if I want to try this, but I want to like look at it, kind of. Let me just go into the campaign, play trial map number 1. It's a 15-second, but I'm pretty sure this is not going to be stuff I'm going to be any good at. What is this? Azul. Is this what you will say when you don't have anything to say? Where's Shu though? Okay, looks like it's just a circle platforming for now. Just platforming. I just don't know where I'm going though. Let's take a look. Ah, more shot, better chance at, oh, there? And people do it in 15 seconds. Left at start. We're gonna trace it back from here. Hate to do it already at a trial map, but I'm not gonna spend a lot of time here unless I can find a way over this. Yeah, that's what it is. It's there, there, and there. I just didn't want it to be this. Building ice right now. Go, Des, go. Scenery is it's like a long but very important eventually. You don't need it to get good at mapping or to get good at building routes. And then you don't ever need it if it's not something you want to do. Like there's always people that I feel like there's more likely going to be people that'll help you build scenery than there's going to be people that want to build routes for people to do the scenery on. Because routes are difficult. Like if the routes don't work, the map is very discouraging. The route can be mostly good, but still have just a couple bad problems, and people will not play. It's just that bad. Oh, that's pretty close. Okay. That is the action key. Let's try it. It's not an action key. Ay. Yeah, this isn't fun. I wouldn't wish this on anyone. Alright, let's check out the event calendar. Stuff. I don't want to do that. I just want to exit. And this is what, Evo Epic? No. How do you find it? It's probably in main. Oh, well, let's just do this. There we go. TMX. ACP. Like, that's such a weird name. Alright. Trackman Exchange. It's the club? Yeah, I mean, I get what it stands for, but it's not a good way to have it searchable. Because until you know that, you know, whatever. We finished Camp Disco on OCD, so I can just kill this room. This is probably easiest to kill it than delete everything and start over. Which one was the Cup of the Day map? Was it Light of the World? I feel like it was. Yeah. Which wasn't terrible, but it's also like, I don't know, we'll just put them all on. Alright, it should have been. Which map is it? Y2? I'll start there at least. Must be the more recent one. 7? Wait, Night of the World is still there. Why? Did I write the wrong one? It's whatever. There's 9, and there's 9 days, so this should be good. Map 7, this map is sick. Haven from the Cold. Sleigh Ride, Crunch. Start 7, run to 8. No transitions, no child wish for. Okay. And then we're just gonna run through. Mr. Pepsi's got one in there, huh? 7. Help Santa. Santa hates icy wheels. Pepsi made the snow car one. Alright, that's confusing. Oh, so 7 isn't in 7th position. That's what's going on. Okay. Cool. That's where I'm headed. Then, anyway, makes sense. What am I doing? Not here. 7. Help Santa. He's going to be sick. You just wait and see. I do want to play the other maps. They're usually fun. There's some of them are hard, some of them are not. It's like that. It's a mix with the ICP usually. ACP is better than CCP. You know, people got to know it as CCP. It's like only those people knew it. Like advent calendars, at least something people know the name of instead of Christmas calendar. Christmas calendar isn't a thing. There's only one day of Christmas. Technically, so, well, you know. This is a lore. Alright, we gotta check out the lore. Get on Santa's lap. I went straight on Santa's lap almost. For the lore. Oh, when you back out, you lose the lore. Let's see if I can get on Santa's lap for the lore. Hey, Santa. Oh. Dude, come on. That was so clean. Voiced by Intax. There's no voices. We gotta get back out. We don't have the mod or something. This is worth it. I'm sure this is worth it. Mr. Pepsi made a map. He's got lore. He's got voices. He's got people in the community doing the voices. How do you... Maybe it doesn't work in a server. I don't know what to do. We'll play the map. We'll play the map. How about that? We'll check out the lore later. What a freaking intro, though. Jeez, Mr. Pepsi. How did you do that? Like, the mask? Like a flipping mask on a... What am I supposed to do now? Oh my goodness. What has happened? Dan, tell me what's happening. I'll at least have to read the lore. I'll have to do the voice myself. Oh, there we go.
Fetch it for me, pretty please. If you're as fast as my quickest elf, I'll put you on the nice list. But if you don't even try to help, you'll end up on the naughty list this Christmas. Ho ho ho!
So he wants me to get...
Drink too much yesterday?
Drank too much?
Let me tell you.
Frosty Reindeer.
It's late on December 6th inside the North Pole Tavern, the Frosty Reindeer.
Sure.
Snow falls softly outside, and the elves are supposed to be finishing toy production, but instead, well, Santa's at the bar.
Oh, Santa. Santa, we've talked about this.
Ho, ho, ho. Another round for the big man.
Ha 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 ho ho ho! You read my mind. It's been a long year. I deserve a little cocoa with extra spirit.
Mr. Claus, sir? That's your 5th cocoa.
Tinker.
Maybe you should slow down? Oh, come on, Tinker. It's just Christmas to you. What's the worst that could happen?
He's voiced by Roy Flair. Who's Tinker by?
Reindeer. I'll raise him myself.
I feel like Tinker is someone I've recognized the voice.
One-on-one.
I think it's Bren or something.
Stop, Santa. You can't race Rudolph again.
That's
not
rough,
after
huh?
last year.
Seems like it's become a tradition. But a tradition is what keeps Christmas alive. Ho, ho, ho.
The last time he said that, we had to rescue him from the snowdrift behind the toy factory.
And the rest of the story.
Oh, it's Nullifus. Yeah, that's what it was. Okay.
So.
And that's the
what did we learn?
that's the narrator.
Don't drink and drive. And now you might want to get Santa's sleigh. Or we
Oh,
won't have
jeez.
Christmas this year.
So the backstory is Santa got drunk at the bar and crashed his sleigh at the finish line, and we're going to be put on the naughty list unless we help him cover it up. So he's blackmailing the children to help cover up his indiscretion. Good theme, good theme. Yeah, holiday theme. What just happened? What? Why am I back here again? How is this part of it? How did I end up in the GPS? Like, what in the world just happened, dude? I guess maybe if you drive off the map, or if you're off the map for too long, you just get that. The map restarted on me, right? What's that all about? Time limit? Wait, what? So if I'm not like back up there in a certain amount of time, then that can't be right. That can't be what's happening here. Oh, time limit in the room. That's make sense. That's make sense. Got it. Okay. Drive on the Trackmania, that's pretty great. Arrow says left. Do I believe Arrow? I believe Arrow. Go. Go. Line car. Come on, you're in a truck. I see all four wheels spinning. This is a four-wheel drive truck. Four-wheel drive, guys. There's no making this. I'm gonna have to drive and climb up through here. I've already bumped. There's no save in that, so I have to like make this weird truck. Oh, you stupid car. Oh, you're so cute, but you're so stupid. This is the dumbest little truck that you could never put anything in the bed. Oh, and now you're two-wheeling on us? But at least there's a very small cab and a overwall. That was clean. This is a very small cab and a very large flat glass shield in the back, you know, to make sure you're completely not aerodynamic either. This car makes negative sense for design reasons, but it's just for a digital thing that nobody cares about. It's doing fine. No, I'm just kidding. People like this car. Y2 is one of them. He says it's no car's best car. It's one of the more fun ones to steer and play and race. Am I going the right way, dude? I want to go in here now. This doesn't feel like it's the way though. This feels like it's full on bait. 100% is. It's a fun car. It's a fun car. Dude, where is this? Where am I headed? Mr. Pepsi, you're better at route guidance than this. Why can't I find the path? The green arrows say left, so we're gonna take a hard left. There's a hole. There's still a hole. Inside or outside, but neither is gonna... Alright. What is this? That can't be right. It's just wood turn, okay. And then that. Yeah. What? Across the pipe. Across another pipe. Can I please just back up a little bit? I just want to back up some. No? Okay. This is a 7-minute map. I don't know where you got the 2-minute time you're talking about, but I'm on pace for about 7. I will agree though, this is quite the build. Oh, okay. So you have to land this well as well. You have to actually land and make the jump, or make the turn. Sigh. Feel right. Then it isn't. I mean, I want to go up there. Or in there. Where it says there? Oh, it's in there. Wheels. As long as I see some arrows, I know I'm headed toward the right place at least. There's got to be a checkpoint down there though, no? There's no way they send me this far and don't make me collect something, because I could just shortcut. Oh, it's a jump up the border pipe? Water pipe jump. Super cool. All right. Before it gets PF, they do this to you. Not a pipe. Yeah, it's a pretty sick map, to be real. It's long too, right? A lot going on, and it stays interesting. Put together some big projects, man. All vanilla scenery, by the way. Mr. Pepsi's insane with it. I just gotta get over left there. $19 of 24 checkpoints, so quite a ways to go. Where to though? I don't know where to go. Oh, up. Okay. Is that it? Oh, we got them all. I just need to get to the end. Which is up a hill, which is all the way up here, right? Oh no, it's over there. I see it. Let's go. Yeah, 10-minute map. What a map. 115, 117, 119 players worldwide. Yet somehow I'm in 120th place. So we're gonna do a little bit better. At least a little bit better. But yeah, it's exciting. That's a good one. Starting is tough, but once you get started, it's not so bad. I'm so tempted. I want to know who the one line was in the lore. There was one name I didn't get. I almost got Santa's lap too. I don't think you can stay up there though.
I drank a little too much yesterday and may have accidentally parked my sleigh on this hill. Could you fetch it for me, pretty please? If you're as fast as my quickest elf, I'll put you on the nice list. But if you don't even
Bernardi's
try
on the
to
nice
help,
list.
you'll end up on the naughty list this Christmas. Ho ho ho!
But wait, drink too much yesterday? How did that happen? Let me tell you. It's late on December 6th inside the North Pole Tavern, the Frosty Reindeer. Snow falls softly outside, and the elves are supposed to be finishing toy production, but instead, well, Santa's at the bar.
Ho ho ho, another round for the
Come
big
on,
man.
Barry. We know it's Barry. We know it's Big Man. We know it's. I want to see who that guy is.
You read my mind. It's been a long year. I deserve a little cocoa with extra spirit.
Mr. Claus, sir.
It's this
that's your
Royfleur
fifth
Royfleur
cocoa.
stuff.
Maybe you should slow down? Oh, come on, Tinker. It's just Christmas.
Oh,
to you.
Royfleur's doing
What's the
both.
worst that could
Okay.
happen?
Interesting. I thought it was two different. So you're saying they didn't have a voice for one of the elves? Let's get back at it too. You get a cookie. Wait. Forgot it. What if you do try, but you don't get anywhere near the time of the fastest elf? Also, who's in the room with us? Ridge Racer came. Let's go. Oh, there's a mod now. What is that? Oh, I thought it was a finish ring. What is it? A red block? It's a weird block. What is right here? Like, what is this? Oh, it's one of those blocks. Okay, it's a modded road block. I guess more importantly is why is that? Now that we have the mod, it looks different too, but... Alright, that's it. Really think he just mixed that roadblock in there purely as an obstacle for the wood. We're playing Dude, Where's My Car for Santa. Because I got too drunk. What? Hot cocoa. Extra spirit. Holiday spirit, that is. Why is this too hard? The first part. Alright, no more restarts, hopefully. Alright, all the checkpoints are red now. That's gonna be different. That's a different experience already. Alright, this is still gonna be tough. I don't have a good angle. I don't know the angle. I don't know how this is actually honestly supposed to be accomplished at all. Doesn't feel possible. A normal... You need a no slide, like... Alright, we're just gonna go the way I've learned it last time and just grind up the hill. You gotta look at a good landing. That's not it. Like this. Like this. I don't know. And like this. How are you supposed to make this, dude? Are you just supposed to have the speed? What's double respawn gonna do for me? Like, what if I have no speed at all? Then how do I make it? There's a way to make it. There's gotta be. Right? Am I losing my mind here? Is this just not makeable if you don't make it the first time? Huh. Let's see, does Ridge Race have a time yet? Yeah, 2-minute time at that. Everybody's just not having that difficult a time with the map as me, that's all. There, finally. Oh, for the love. 247 on making it to checkpoint 3. I still don't get this either, but we'll figure it out. Figured it out. Alright. Checkpoint 6. Full section. Seven. The bulbs look better now. They were all shadow before. Route guidance is a little cleaner now as well. The mod in place. I don't know where to go here. I never knew where to go here. Yeah. What about jump? Acceptable. Full minute PB coming out, incoming, so fine. Well, yeah. That's gonna help. Still better than respawn, I think. It's 24. Oh yeah. Oh. Oh no. Okay. Back. We take that. 2 minutes almost. 8 minutes on that. What is going? Like, I'm just not good at this map. Really just not good at this car. Let's be real. Bet I'm like second in PA though. Oh, fifth. Soccer 2 Socks has me by like 5 minutes. That solve a lot of problems. Minutes already off the clock. I mean, I'll say for a snow car map, it's got to be one of the best there's ever been. At least that I know about. Climb, you car. You are a truck. Gosh. The rally car could do it, but the truck can't. And now I'm at a respawn trap. Still 2-minute PB, let's go. Lost a good bit there. Not death. Better. Still better. Oh, I'm not gonna live. For all those strong jumps. I don't care about those jumps, do you? Oh, that was pretty good. 2 minutes 50 seconds. I didn't think I was at the end actually, but 5-minute time, I don't know. I think I'm done. GG's. I mean, it's a fun map. I'm not gonna get gold. You guys got gold already. Nice times. Everyone's got gold here. Hunting AT still. It's a fun map, but you know, geez, whiz. Let's just check out the rest of the calendar real quick. See if anybody's want to run. I'll put up the vote. Said you guys can vote it down, and we'll keep it here for about 5 minutes. Patricia decided to go hunt it on his own, maybe? I don't know. I just want to see what else is in it. I mean, this is a fun one. The chocolate dirt roads and the, you know, it's a lot. There's a lot going on here. That's pretty cool. It's definitely the best Snowcrow map I think I can remember playing. I can't, you guys can stay in the map if you want to go back to that, of course, as well. I mean, I could have just left it there and then gone and played the advent calendar in my own room. That's probably more likely something I could have done. But I mean, you know, I like to keep it interactive. So like what I'm doing, I like to allow other people to join me in as well. Haven from the Cold was today's map, or yes, yet. I don't know. It was the most recent one. But nothing repeats is really good. It's really a good point about that. For as long as that map is, they're very unique turns. And a lot of them are unique in general to, like, I've just never seen the block combinations. Like, it's a lot of unique block combinations. Like, basically a full-on freestyle. Somebody kicked out and never repeated a single word, or like it rhymed everything perfectly, you know, but all just... It's well done. We'll just say it like that. It doesn't have to be considered compared to a freestyle. But oh yeah, I already have the cam off. Good. All right, we go on this one. I already don't like. Is it outside? I must be outside. Yeah, it's outside. Okay. Ooh. Transitional mixed. Very mixed. Like this. I'm already having an issue with this. Is that a speed check already? Alright. Maybe I don't love this one. Can I survive? This one's a freaking dank map. Name it Luke Cold. Instead of lukewarm. That's all you ever need. Just come up with anything at all. Unless there's something about the map that specifically calls attention. Emma Frost's thighs? In-game. Or is that, I guess? Alright, so wait, we got a map. We've been playing way too much Rivals. What am I supposed to freaking do here? You have to make this speed check? You guys, are you all making this? Is this like not a problem for anybody? I mean, I obviously am spinning out there, and there's just nothing you can do though if you miss. I don't like that. Is this a freaking trial map? No, there's no way. It's just a turn. What's over here? Okay, it's over here. Right? It makes negative sense otherwise. So you can make it if you're dumb fast, but I'm not dumb fast, so we're just gonna go this way. Crazy to me to think, but for now that's what we do to complete the map. That ain't it. Alright, where'd the map go again? Oh, this is dumb. Okay. A 112 time. All in the copium. Is that the intended route? I think it can't be, but it's not too slow to take that route. Compared to everything else I was doing, it's actually quite a bit faster. No, that was very painful. Not as much as that though. I just finger slipped there. Okay. We're gonna get a good time here. The risky fin over there too? Okay, 30-second PB. 107 time. 10. Alright, give me a second, guys. Hold on. Be right back. Why am I typing? I'm sitting right here. I'm confused why I posted why when I posted the extended one with all those blocks didn't do anything, but on short one does. Huh? We're gonna see what happens. We're gonna see if this works. Let's see what this looking like. See how this play like. See if we need to kill on these thighs or burn them with fire. Block. Is that the block that's missing? This is a fantastic map up until there. And so you're like, sir? What do you mean? And it's just a diagonal. It's a normal... Watch the GPS to see the route. Okay. That's a fair assessment. Maybe I'm just doing it wrong. Let's see, where's GPS? It's not backwards. This is a crazy start block too. I don't know where you got that. It's pretty cool. Oh, there's GPS, okay. I mean, the first two ice slides are phenomenal. Clean, good, fun. Good, clean, fun. Oh, that's the route. Okay, this is... Yeah, why didn't I just try this? Perfect. He does a secret club. Yeah, does a secret club is the name of the club. Oh, hype. Tech Springs hype. Yeah. Tech Springs was fun, wasn't it? Let's go back and check that out again. I'll put in the clip real quick. Wait, what are we doing? Why are we talking about tax exchange real quick? There's one over there by it. In the club and your maps. Oh, cool, cool, cool. Yeah, negatives in there with negative G's in there. The Rock Skaters map too. Yeah, text range was fun. I remember that. And I'm close to gold here. I'm close to gold here. Yeah, that's the one. Okay, yeah, let's try it. Already in the club. Already in the room. Let's go. Your maps is the spot. Yeah, this was fun. Oh my god, I almost did it. The thing I've been trying to do the whole time, I almost just pulled it off. Hold on, wait, is there another way to go? Hold on. Hold up, hold up. No, that's not gonna do that. Alright, so we'll just do it the normal way. Just the old-fashioned way. High speed. Yes, that should be very fast. Speed-wise, I was 12 ahead, but crisis averted. Map now work. Map now works. Yeah. It clipped. Alright, we'll check out your map for sec, Desert. Nice. Oh, not the clean landing I wanted. Oh, that's not wicked. We're gonna need that and that. What was this gonna be? This was the run. Yeah, sure. What's this on the copium? A 5186. It's not even a PB. Okay. I was so excited about that run. Wasn't even a good one. Yeah, that sounds good. I mean, I just fizzled out. Like my whole balloon just deflated. It was like the helium balloon was, you know, not even halfway up to the ceiling anymore. Yeah, fun, super huntable map. And we will definitely go check out Dis's maps. If anyone else has maps too, feel free. Like, you know, it's a good time to bring them up, talk about them. We do have Luke King's map maybe to check out, see if his Tiny Tower is out, his Christmas one. Unless he's saving that for, I don't think he's saving that for campaign. He might be. Oh, I fell off the map. That's a 5150. And that would have been DP. Okay. Oh, you couldn't place any walls because you're going to the border. It's unfortunate, but it's also okay. Like, it's okay that that's not a bad, it's not a bad, it actually makes it an interesting section to have it so you can fall off. It's really not a bad, like, obstacle to get around. Just try to maintain speed through there and still stay on the map. But yeah, let's go. Oh, this is fast. This is very fast. Why? This one's the harder spot for me because I have to slow down so much or figure it out before I get there. If you figure out the line before you get there, you don't really have to slow down that much, huh? Alright, so 5179 again. Not a PB, but very close. That's only 500ths of a second away. Or the copium, that is. Or the no respawn timer. Okay, that's a real time, 51.8, but still 0.1 slower than PB. It's a good line to start. Starting to really learn the map now. Oh, if I didn't touch that, that was feeling really good. We'll throw the desert map in here in a second. I want to get another PB though. Or a PB. It was like 1 pixel away from making it. Look at that. Like, oh, maybe making it with the clip though. That was the way I needed to hit. And then that, you know, and then I'm in a 51.4. That's better. I still don't get to get out of here without 51 there, right? So let's get that. Look at all the speed I lost on that, trying to be fancy. I lost 0.5. Trying to cut corners. That's in the mud. Where to? I forgot. Forgot the map a second. What a cool map, dude. This is really definitely going to make it in. We just have to figure out what to do with the scenery to make it a little bit closer to say, or, you know, again, it's an early map. It doesn't have to be. We'll see. Maybe I get some time to do some stuff. But yeah, this is a cool one. I forgot how much I like this one. There's too many, like, there's not too many yet, so there's never going to be too many. This one, I think, I wasn't sure, I wasn't saying for certain before, but I think this one's definitely going to be it, so. We're getting close to the last week for map of submissions. The final week of the campaign won't be, or the final week before it's released, I won't be putting any new ones in, I don't think, so. I'm going to be very soon starting to ask for Bacon Patrol and everybody else. Like final submissions. So hopefully that we can get everything together in time. But that also means I need to get toward and get some of my stuff done too, so. Oh, it's so unfortunate. It's clean. Way too wide. We need a good clean start. Something like this. Phew. Yeah, I said wide, I said fast. It took a map or two, but bro definitely understood the assignment. This is a lot of fun. It's platforming, it's mixed, it's tech. But yeah, this is like kind of dreamy. It's a fun, easy, chill map. But definitely super huntable. Like you can, like the AT is madness. I'm 4 seconds away from that. There's no surviving, is there? Doubtful releases. And Zibone. 41, 51, 50. Yeah, that was a PB by 2.2, but not the end-all be-all run. This could be that one, though. This could be the gold run. get a gold here? I don't know. There we go. That's got to be gold, right? Yes. No? Okay. That's still good enough for me for now. 51.2. It's a fun map, though. I like the map. We're going to watch Bachi for a sec. See how he likes it if he's still playing. What's going on with spec mode? My opponent's off? I don't even know what's going on. Yeah, they were off. Let's see, like that. Ooh. He said I'm gonna give him streamer luck to crash. You have no idea. This is about to PB like by 5 seconds. I reverse cursed him. What? 4.928. He missed it by centers. The exact prediction. Yeah, 4 second PB. Not too bad. Not too shabby. What do you think about the map? Also, very cool car skin. I don't think this is the same one I just saw recently. I like this one a lot. It's cool how the city lights up, how the wing spreads open when you start to go fast. Fun map, says the man. See about Ridge Racer. He's the one that made it. He's pretty quick. He's gonna be quick. He's got a 47.2. Let's see what the lines intended way are. Not a triangle necessarily. You do want to jump early and inside there. You can maybe even cut that triangle if you're crafty with it. You go inside there. Okay, I wasn't doing that. Or inside there, wasn't really trying too heavy. That's a brave line. Okay, staying inside and up. With the angle, you skid around the top corner and then down flat with the air brake. And then wow, that was very close. It's all about the tight lines on a couple sections. You just gotta know where. Oh, that's a crazy good potential neo slide. Or what do you call that? A double drift at that point? But big jumps aren't anything. They feel like a bit buffer, like a buffer on a video where I can't do much. I get that. It's a fun map to hunt, but yeah, big jumps are basically allowing like or cause a PF section of a map. They just it makes it so you have to set them up right early, but you know, but I do get that. It is a first map, you know. That's why everybody's known to make the big jump first map. And I only say first map. It's not his first map. It's like his 7th or 8th map, but for the first like. Put a few days into it, so put some effort into it. I think it's a good map. I think it's fun. I think it's a style that we don't get a lot of. We could do maybe smaller jumps, like this could be a jump up onto something and then driving again. You know, you don't love to see the long jumps where you're just like stuck in the air and you're either gonna send your car the wrong way or. You know, you're already stuck in it, so it's just a respawn. No, there's nothing you can do. So there are those issues, but It's called Tech Springs. Speed fun beginner's dream. Yeah. Exactly. It's a beginner's dream. It's a great map for not the pros, but for just the people that just wanna to make a raw romp and a playground map. That's why it's like it just needs fun scenery, and this map all of a sudden becomes like a little bit different. If it just had like some shiny, you know, fun plastic pastel bacon controller style scenery all around it that you're seeing when you're jumping and doing things, then I think it becomes a different map. Something to aim for in the sky too, a little maybe, you know, when you're jumping, so you know what your, you know where your landing zones are, so it makes it a little bit easier to accomplish. Those are only suggestions I could have, but like those are more advanced stylings for making a vibe of a map rather than just like building a cool route that works. But this is a cool route that works. Alright, nice back. Also, check out the Rock Skater map if you haven't played that. It's on the next one up. I didn't mean to leave. I was trying to get a gold there. Why am I gold medal? Wait, can't you reduce airtime here? Let's see. Does it help though? I'm 49 faster, but I don't get to use it for very long. There is potential to extra reduction of airtime. But it doesn't seem like it's fastest. I mean, if I could still make it a gold time though. Oh, that was in. You can definitely speed slide at downhill. I don't think I know where the downhill is, unless you mean that one you can jump into? You don't mean jumping. The white part with the red booster. Shouldn't be running this one in the ground. It goes back and forth. in my head, questionable whether or not. I think it's a great, fun beginner map. But I don't mean beginner like as in made by other beginners. All beginners would have a good time with it. It's skill level for beginner because it's nothing that's too dank. And there's not a lot of maps that are built for that level. And it's a really good way to, you know, go share a place. The trackmaniac ethos is a build for the people all coming into the game. There's no real training scenario for beginners still. I think, I thought Villa was working on a training campaign, but he's working on like a, I think he's doing like a training, maybe doing like a, some sort of coaching program. There. Oof. Alright, let's get it. We gotta get this gold. We gotta get this gold. No more questions. My only question is, no? Go, go. Oh, I risked it and I freaking lost. I risked it and I should have just went straight. I had it from just going because I clipped too hard on the risk. I don't know why I cut that corner at the end. Okay. Yeah, that's a good point, Richard. You can definitely accomplish that. Man. But it's also hard. It's difficult sometimes to, because when you're making a map, you see everything. Like it's like you're the one doing it, so it's hard. It's very easy to fall into this I won't say habit, but it's very easy to it's not. It's a common occurrence for the mapper not to realize other problems that can be had with the route. Because, they built it. They know what the route is. They know how it's supposed to work, and they know, the way that it works well and the way that it barely works, but they know the way that it works. I think somebody's jammed up. Ridge Racer was stuck. I think he lagged out, maybe? But no, the big sign is there. It's even curved to show you that it's a curving turn, not just the... Otherwise, this zone feels blind. Not this one, but the other. Which one? I just wish the landing was a little higher. Just a little bit earlier. What did I just do? Yes! Missed it, missed it. And I missed it, still missed it. By 172. But we'll try again. Yeah, currently 46.9. You think you can get a 46.2? A bit prediction. Have you played this map at all? I'll have to get a look at the club records. If it's purely prediction, then that's interesting to see how it pans out. If you have played it at all, then I guess that's just you're telling us what you're thinking your max is. I did everything alright but clip there. Oh, this is Ridge Racer. I thought this was Deza. Yeah. Yeah, Deza. The Ridge Racer, you're probably about that. I'm probably good with your assessment then. And yes, of course Deza's played it because he was the one that just said he wasn't a huge fan of the big jumps. Man, that was 1.2 seconds ahead. .2 seconds ahead. Grass part. You gain a lot by just getting a straight line. Oof. How about that? Pretty cool when you can build a map and then that map that you built, because it's fun that you built it, can still teach you things that you didn't know about this game. But that you could even incorporate later into another map that you build. This game's just so much fun. It's just a constant growth of knowledge and skill. And a few different, mediums. Like a few different ways to find different skills, like in mapping or just in driving. Yeah, people found they've become really good at. Some people's skill is just like gathering people, like Mr. Pepsi's really good at that, getting people together on big projects. Not just mapping, not just creative building, not just, but in that way. Not just community building, but project management. It's not gonna live. Okay, I did find something out. That red booster, just being straight on that red booster is huge. That I didn't know, of course, but I hadn't thought of it until now. I think we were just talking about straight in the grass. To collect all that red booster by being straight and all four wheels down on it, it's kind of probably huge. Yikes. Yeah, it's not fun to test though. You're right. And I can't say this is a map for beginners either. As much as it is like a map by beginners. Because everybody's got that, like, the first mappings, like, everybody wants to do big jumps, and they want to make the car do cool stuff, because the car doesn't break. It's like one of those games where the car doesn't break, the car doesn't blow up. Alright, gold medal time. Here we come. So far, this is a 100% gold medal pace run, as long as I don't crash. I'm even going to save a little bit there, which was scary, because now I'm going to have to maintain speed through here so my PB doesn't just completely overtake me. I can hear him coming. There goes. Oh man. I had a lot of speed at first. Hey, today. Baby. Be sick, guys. No more nonsense. Let's get this gold so we can get over there and try out the desert map that is working. Apparently he's done some cooking on ice, which I didn't even know was possible. I thought when you cooked ice you just got water, but... Man. Huh. I mean, I'm not a beginner, and I still do have fun playing this map. I guess it's mostly because I do know the mapper, though. I don't know how much I'd play it. You know, unless it comes up in random map challenge or something, and that's of course how people play a lot of maps. But I don't know how much I'd like to seek out the map to hunt it or play it, even as a beginner. So, but it would be cool. I think it would be a good addition. It could be, it would be, should be a good addition. You know, in a group of maps that are different skill levels. You gotta have different skill levels. Can't have them all. Two routes. Would you guys, if you'd like to test, if you have time as well? Okay, cool. Yeah, what we'll do is as soon as I just have everything you guys want to suggest, unless it's well, to each other or to me. And I'll throw them in the room when as soon as I'm done with this goal. Could be all day. Might not happen today, you know. Not at this rate. I missed the checkpoint. Now that I know I'm gonna land flat, though, it's kind of cheating. Oh, and I did a backflip into that checkpoint, so there's no continuing that. I can beat this a million different ways, dude. Why am I not doing it? I've had a 1.2 second to do it. There's... We'll try to hurry up and get to that. So hard to drop when I have our goal that I just I just pulled out. There it is. Let's go. Fine. Mighty fine. I don't know, man. I'm not getting 0.1 even if I do beat it. Yeah, it's 0.1 behind. Up a second. You know it. This looks good. It's slow, but it's still better. It's still enough. So we go. Fancy. Ah, 36 thousandths of a second. All right. I'm losing it. I'm throwing it all in the last big jump. Which is the thing about these maps too. You can do that. Yeah, but the less you slide on the grass, the faster you will be, that's for sure. Yeah, this is just a terrible middle, so I didn't really want that to be it, but... Oh, this can be my run, please. I accept. Oh, and I can't even respawn to see what it would have been. What's my copium time here? I gotta go see what the copium time is on the next checkpoint? What? And I won't ever know. I will never know. I'll never know. I'll never know how far ahead I was. I'll just know it was far. The one turn was so nasty. All right, that's another set. Like I could be a second ahead. Come on, dude. Why can't I pull this out? One point 123. One point 412. 1.422. Still gaining. And I'm dead. But this is the part that goes from speed fun to tech. The 107 is not it, but it was a PB. Oh, I need to find that line. Oh, I just want there to be a triangle there, like a little piece of a curve, like the little inside corner curve there, just to make that line possible. That's supposed to be. You don't have to cut over the edge. In fact, those little quarter hole pieces, like that look like curvy corners, could be placed in a lot of places around this map to make it like there and there. Make it more speed fun. Yeah, just in all the places you clip. Looks like we're there. Oh, crash. What is it? She's gone. Do not let me throw this. Go. That's a 0.59. That's all I need for gold. There we go. Finally and officially gold medal on Tech Springs by Ridge Racer Ninja on map. GG's. Now, I'll check that out. the map from thumbnail. This is not uploaded. This could be a thumbnail from when I'm playing it, I guess. I thought this was from TMX, but yeah, I just gave a thumbnail from this. Okay. Exit us. That's the thumbnail. Leave. We're gonna put this as map in your maps along with Y2's routes, if you'd like. And then let you guys run through them. I'm probably about done in a sec. Delete that one, delete that one, add that's a secret. PC, let's go. M across thighs, I'm guessing is the one. We're gonna add save, back, your maps, and your advent joining. I didn't play the advent maps yet. I probably won't. Next spring still. Don't even make it flip that. Alright, and then, well. Test maps, maybe? Maybe not yet. You're gonna have to tell me what they are pretty quick, Go2, because I'm already on the verge of like shutting stream down. I just want to try Dez's map. I'll do Dez's now. If you can tell me what they are before we close down, then I'll throw them up there. But you haven't told me names or anything. Or unless you don't have names yet, I don't know. Let's go, we're gonna try this Emma Frost's map. Okay. Is that water? I have water. The first one didn't validate. Okay, no worries. Yeah, find the server. What's happening? Hey, YT, you don't have the validator plugin? What are the names of the maps? What? What are the names of the maps by two? Saying that they're there and then being there are two different things. I don't know if they're there because I don't know if they're called. What are the names of the maps? I know, but none of it helps if I have to look in 3 different lines to find the information I need. If, like, it's a simple thing I ask all the time. Will tell me what club it's in, the campaign that it's in, and the names of the maps. If you want me to add them into the club, I'm just sticking to my original. I've never changed that. So clubs. Y2 is the droid one. I mean, I already didn't ask you your club because I do remember your club name, but I don't want you. You can set an example for everybody. That's all. Test maps. No, you said test routes. They're both. Let's see, dirt jumps. And it doesn't help yet, but if I'm in the wrong place and I know that they're not there, then I'll know that I'm in the wrong place because those names aren't there. If I'm in the right place and those names aren't there, I'll know that it's the server messing up because those names aren't there. It's just easier without me having to go through the issues of explaining it every time. If you could just tell me when I ask you what are the names of the maps, that's all. So your mouse is this place, joining the room now. Emma Frost's thighs. Hopefully they're all, it looks like all blocks are there, but it looked like that last time, didn't it? Yeah. But that is you specifically, and that's not everybody. That doesn't make it easier for me. I mean, I know that you're trying to make it easier for me by making it that way, but it doesn't make it easier for me to make it your way. It makes it easier for me if you do it the way that I ask. But, we can continue to discuss it if you'd like. The room is your maps. Yeah, new campaign that both campaigns now say test and have something about test in them also doesn't make it easier. No. Without a full description, it just makes it a little bit more confusing. A little bit more, dig my way through. Which on stream just amounts to me becoming upset and never good times for anybody, including I don't want to make it less fun for you or me. This is an awesome route, though. I'm already gold, though, which makes me think that the AT might need a little bit more for general purposes. A sausage map, huh? I tapped the wall there. Not final AT, just one run. Okay. Good call on that. Does the same thing, Y2. You're not the only one. Like he'll just refuse to tell me the answer until I get there and it has one called Everton, this one, haha. Like he thinks it's funny. It's just it doesn't amuse me. It just makes it so that he just refuses to do what I ask, and it kind of pisses me off a bit. Because it's just like a way to make it harder on me, which is I'm only here to make to share my good time, the time I'm spending in the game. I'm not saying my good time, but just to share this time. I'm trying to have a good time with everybody else, not to get like trolled and made fun of, or just like whatever. I don't know. 0.8 though, that's not. Yeah, I can definitely AT this as is, so I would say hunt that down. But besides that, this is an awesome route. Sausage routes aren't very common, or like sausage, even just sausage jumps. You can find a good no airtime line through here, low airtime. Oof. I like it in general. Close. Yeah, this is current. Very clean sausage route. Ooh. I'm also in a position now that I'm like going overtime on stream, so that's why I was getting a little frustrated that while I'm trying to include something, I'm still not getting what I'm asking for. I'll also talk about it because I'm not upset. It's just like that's why I get that way. Sorry, I get that way, but it's like I can't avoid it. So I just wish people would understand that and like, help me not get that way. Right on. Alright, there's a 23.6. It's still not close. Maybe I can't get AT at this rate. I mean, this is, for me, this would be a fun grind for an AT. Like, not like weeks to shorts level. Like, you know, this would actually be like a level like, I can get it, but it's not easy. So it's a perfect level for me, honestly. But it's like also, if it's a perfect level for me to get AT, I feel like the game level means it's too low. Because I don't get ATs on everything, you know? I'm like a first 10 campaign AT getter, you know, pretty regularly when I try, and then . whatever else I can get along the way at type time. Yeah. Alright, so this is good. Overall, great. I could blind this forever. It's a very short route, but I could play it over and over again. It's a phenomenal route, to be real. I think we have nothing for sausage. I think this is perfect, and it needs to be shined up. We'll have sausage without dirt, if you're willing to add as well. Cold day, yeah, this is... and it's called hot sausage on a cold day. Creative naming. I'm guessing you're thinking campaign-ish. We're gonna have like 4 major contributors, I think, for the campaign at least. And then at least, and by major I mean with 2 or 3 maps apiece. That brings us up already to like 12 maps though, you know. So then the last like 10, like 8 to 10 maps, because I don't really want to make it the full 25. I'd like to make 15 to 20 maps. We'll see how it goes. Because I'm pretty sure like if this is, we'll have to look at the next one too. But once these are completed, these are like, we have to get Luke Kings in. We have to get, there's a couple like, we're getting to the point where we're like, okay, well, we might have to get to squeeze level. And I want it to be there, but I also don't want to like have to do selection too heavy. I like to include most submissions. But that's going to be hard to do if people start submitting a lot at the end, and then whatever, that's sort of what it is. People tend to find out about things late and then just try to throw things out that are super fun and good. I'm not just going to throw, like, if somebody just comes up with, like, you know, Emlon shows up with 12 maps, I'm not just going to make it an Emlon campaign. You know what I mean? But if like, I still will... the way it will eventually have to be is if we have too many good maps, then people that have duplicates will just have to, like, just make another campaign as a spillover. There's no reason to just have extra. Let's just get everything out there. That's an important part. Everyone here's making cool maps. I just want to get it out there. And if we do it as a campaign, I think it's the best way to really get people to get some attention to it. And maps are just out there in the randomness by themselves. They don't create quite as many plays. Unless they're like Cuppa or in some specific event. You know. It's fast. I didn't like the landing. Alright, I think I'm done with this one. Let's go. I spend way too long on every map I play. I know this. That's because I am a bit of a slow learner, so the PBs just keep on coming. Personal best after personal best. This is the one. Next map's a little harder. Okay. Thanks for the prep. This one feels like a map 5. Like the hardest of the white map style map. Like it's a white sausage map. Like that's exactly what this is. Like a campaign, potentially campaign white sausage map. Yeah, let's get to it. Let's find out. You guys ready? Here we go. Oh, we're back at dirt jumps. Oh, this is dirt jumps. Okay. I rubbed the wall, man. I rubbed the wall. I don't know about harder. Now that's a clean uphill jump. Like, that's how you jump up. Feels good. You get to still get all the height, but then you get to run away with it with speed still without having to drop down. Pretty fun jump up. I don't know how to survive the turn afterwards though. Oh, hard to to get an 8 seed. And not a challenging map at all. I mean, you know, would not be anybody's definition of a dank map. Except that turn. That turn's pretty dank. Okay, every NASCAR map. I don't know if that was supposed to be a hint or not, does it? But, oh, is it NASCAR? It's got gold medal there. Keep fifth here the whole map. Not until you get it. Eardings. Big eardings bumps. Expect me not to hit wall. Right through there, yeah, you can do it. He is super tight. Crazy precise. Through here. It's tight. With the release, but let's try it. No, 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 no. It's gotta be so tight. about that? Not too shabby. You guys are smashing it though. I still got I'm within 0.3 Odessa. Pretty good. For the time being, we'll add. How am I not faster there? That felt faster. That's I really like the end jump. But besides that though, this road is not as perfect and polished. It's just short, it's really short, I guess. For the style it is. For what the maps are, I think I give the sausage one like a 8 out of 10. This one's probably like a 6.5. And your snow car map's like a straight like 9. Like I don't give anything a 10 right away, you know. But like just for like the skill that you have in building. Actually, this was a really good route too, though. It really isn't bad. I feel like it just needs a little something. Besides just grind, I feel like I'm only grinding this turn, like that turn, and then maybe the next turn. But I'm hunting one good turn. Damn. That touch was devastating. Yeah, not your best work. We'll just say that. It's not bad. It's not bad, but you've done a lot better. It's a weird thing to say, but yeah. I'm just lazy because I ran out of time I was working. Yeah, the engine's super PF. Depending on your speed too, it's like you either have it or you don't. But cool. I mean, another turn or two off to the side of that big jump. That's potentially possible. Like that. Like, there's nothing wrong with what you have. I just feel like it's just not. There's not enough happening for a good amount of time, a couple times. It's not the jump though. The jump's great. This drop down is just the dirt's pretty cool. The jump up into an auto slide there, if that was intended like that, then that's pretty cool. I like that. You know, is what it is. But that's gonna do for today, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and hop off of here. I'm gonna leave the room open so you guys can play through. What else is in here? Not much, just. But yeah, that's I do like the sausage one so far. If we're talking about for, you know, if it's like selection process, I think the sausage one would be the one to focus on for you know, getting ready. And then of course this one, that one's already ready. Even if you wanted just to pass it on for scenery or whatever. But yeah, looking pretty good. Oh, Emma Frost dies. I never played it. Gotta get the Desert map in. Whole point. The whole point. This is the whole point of me still being on stream for the past. The next map. For the past what, 45 minutes now? not like that, but I want to check this map out. It felt like fun to start off with. The ice bar was really cool. Yes, sir. Thanks for fixing that. I don't know why it won't video map. Tried 4 times, I think. And then I found out I have this. Anyway, I'll get this later. Wrapped in stray hairs into this one here. I can't really pull this through. Normally I would take the end down, pull it through the roof like this. And that twists everything in there. Takes the hairs like this is a group of hair. Pull it through. And the other side comes with it like that, so it twists and makes it into 2 different twists. Next time, take the hair that you're out and go through that twist, and you go through that twist, and pull it through. And you're just creating knots as you go, and eventually you had stronger rope. Hey, baby. Alright, let's go. Huh? I don't know, Des. I don't know what's happening. Did you skip or did you vote? Advanced options, manage server, track list, Everfrost thighs, jump. Yes. While I join for choose some hot sauce stuff, what's happening? On a cold day. On a cold day. Get the spices going. Get all your juices running. Warm shit up inside. Hot spicy food on a cold day. No, it just doesn't like you. You're not actually here, Deza. You know why it is, I think? That's the proof. Even when I'm not here, I'm here. Edit. Dirt jumps. No frost. Sleep. Deza. No frost. Edit. Save. Let's try it now. Actually, I'll pull the other ones out too. We'll leave the hot sausage up there. We'll leave them both up there so you guys can talk in the lobby if you want, because I might have to go soon, but I don't have to go, but I will be going to. Back and boom, and your maps. You can just join that one. Okay. Flappy's always here in spirit. Flappy helped keep the stream going. When it was just me, Flappy514, Flappy515, Tinkermel, which I logged in, so it's 2 of me, 2 of him. And like, you know, maybe one other person to try to get that 3-person, we're trying to get that 3-man average going for like a month or 2-3 months. We couldn't get it. Then I had an AR down raid. I had 150 people here, and I like was getting off stream. So instead of just streaming for an hour and getting the 3 immediately, just from like, I didn't do the math and I just threw. I was like, I'll just stream somebody else and look like a cool guy that's got 150 people. And maybe they, but what was that? So I just threw the raid over somebody else though in the category, which was fun. Also, but yeah. Next map. Manage server, checklist. We have ones called Emma Frost's thighs too, so That's where we're going to. You guys have 30 seconds to get your best time on this map. Let's go. Well, long enough to beat Habitat. Lappy. 23.5. Yep, you got it. Oh, wait. They voted no. The vote was defeated. Guys are actually killing me. Alright, so then it's this. Oh, it's just me and Flappy. Alright, no vote then. We do. Flip a vote just so I can see the map we can see. But it is a cool map. I don't mind even wanting to check it out for a minute. We did it though for quite a while earlier. 13 minutes total on the map. I want to go to the next map at all. I'm just gonna have to pull the map out of the lineup, maybe. What's the name? Is it the same name? Did you even tell me what's the correct version, or you just said check if I have the correct version? What is the correct version? I will end stream now if you don't type in the name as the next thing you type. It's so frustrating trying to get you people to just do one thing I ask. No, it's not there. 2-hour stream? Okay, fair enough. I'm just, once you tell me, that's fine. I don't mind. I'll go back out. It's just only frustrating when I'm like, when we're just both butting our heads against a stupid wall. Because nobody knows what's going on. Like, I can figure out what's going on when I know what I'm looking for. So since it didn't work, I just reboot Trackmania and it'll probably be in there. It's fine. That's why it's good to change the name. Always have new names. Don't just re-upload same names because you never know which map you're getting, if it worked or not. You know? All right, that should do then. Save. Your maps. Here we go. Holy fuck, why are we still here?
Yeah.
Oh, we are here. Runs with the Wicked 360. Whoa. World record? Never mind. You guys got going on out here. This has got a 22.2. Not too shabby. And 22.3 for Flappy. 23.0. And AT is 12.22.1. Oh. Is this today's track of the day? No, Bobby. This is not. This is This is a nice map built by one of our community members that we're testing out. We found it as a secret club under PC LesssGoooo. Well, you're welcome to join us and try it if you like. We're playing in NA Racing Club in a room called Your Maps. If you have club access, that is, and you're able to join live servers. But since you asked about Cup of the Day, it probably is. Power's out too, let's just get back. Not everybody loved today's track of the day. It was a ditch fest map. It was a position checky dirt map mostly. I liked it. That's an ad for ditch fest also. If I have club access, would you be playing for a bit? I can join in about 20 minutes. Honestly, I was about to probably end it somewhat soon, but these guys might be on for a while. Yeah, it's worth hopping in and joining the club anyway. You're a dirt enjoyer. Yeah, you're probably like, it's like, I guess no matter what, it's still a dirt map, you know? But it's not, I am a dirt enjoyer myself, but it's like it's a little more dank than usual for dirt. But at the same time, it's not like, you'll see what I mean. You'll see. It's a tougher dirt. But yeah, you want to come in and check this out? We're in NA Racing Club, and if not now, just follow the stream or whatever, and check us out whenever. We're over here most days after Cup of the Day, or during Cup of the Day, and then a little bit after. And then we usually play something, either reviewers maps or campaign discoveries, weekly shorts, whatever's going on. Like today we did some of the advent calendar maps. Not very many of them, just like the snow car one and one other one, and went on to some viewer maps for a bit. Do I want to eat? Sure. Yeah, I can be done too. Mostly good to say. I just want to land that. I want that downhill to be... I want to land in ice there so I can continue to turn my car around. I don't know what to do here. still learning this section, so I am gonna get a silver medal here before I leave. That's my goal right now. But we do get that ice is not everybody's specialty, or favorite, or forte, or whatever you want to call it. I backed it in for a PB. We'll use that to get the real PB, because that's a good line to start. I take that? That's not a silver yet though, but it's very close. 0.2 away. So I'm trying to find the ending line. I don't know the line to the end. And where is everybody? Oh, there's somebody, okay. There's somebody. I have the cars off. Yeah, it's something, it's a super tight. Yeah, please make a campaign with your laptop, Des. Y2's calling for a whole campaign after 2 DESA maps on laptop. Yeah, they don't need a whole. They don't need. You can do 5-10 campaigns. 5 to 10 map campaigns are even more fun to discover, I think, for people because then it's not such a long commitment. Gonna go for Dirt or Bob next? It's a really good ice map, though. To be able to pull off 2 ice slides that matter like that in a row. 3, really? Because this is even one I just can't get it, but it's still a good one. It's still a good one. Potentially, it's tough though. Just because I can't do it doesn't mean it's not good. Oh, that's a tough section though, I'll say that. Poppy's got a world record. He did mention it, I didn't. No effing way, says, is the response. Bob, you just gotta do the same thing. 1,000th of a second faster. Oh my gosh, I almost died. Nice. There's silver medal. I knew I could do it. Here's dinner. This is one of the reasons I gotta go. It's getting late. I hate that turn. I just hate it. 1.2 seconds ahead. It doesn't get me the goal, but... do not understand this turn. Where to set it up. I lied. I understand it now. There you go. There he goes. 21,987. He gets it. Breh. You can't build an ice map that you can beat Flappy on, I don't think. This guy's been doing ice for a little while. I mean, not to think he's not like the ice god or nothing, but at least you beat my non-saved replay too. Yeah, there you go. Very nice time. Yeah, this guy's good. And he does show you why, like, no matter what we do, we're always going to have maps that are beat by better players in the world. Not just Flappy, but other players. Like, oh, you guys are fast. When it comes down to certain styles and maps and stuff, you're all fast compared to me though, for sure, and almost all in all styles. What a save! I don't get in though. Alright, I think that will do. We didn't get our new guy yet. I was hoping we could hold out until he got to join. Are you still out there, Bobby the Builder, on YouTube? Bobby the Builder TM, by the way, so... I don't know if that means he's a mapper, or he's a... if he's just into the Bobby the Builder show, and he wanted to have a TM name. Or if his name's just Bobby, you know? I'm guessing hopefully he's a mapper, and his name's Bobby, and, you know, he's had a name a long time and decided to change it to that, not like... But he could just be into the construction show because he's also 12. We shall see one day. You've cooked if potato sees the map? Who's potato? Man, I just want to survive that once, and I'm golden. That's a micro ice world records. Okay. Somebody you know with that's got some ice prowess. You reached the ice yesterday. Thought. Sure, he teached you ice, but who taught you English? This guy. I know that English is not everybody's first language. But I sure thought it was yours, Ezra. That's not a fast 360. Yeah, it's a fun map though. Very fun, very grindable, even for most players. I like the first two turns for sure. Gonna get out here in the custom land. These are the blocks that weren't there? Yeah. The autocorrect will always get you when you try to put in a word that there's a closer one to, like, because teach isn't an actual word. It's taught as the past tense of teach for whatever reason. English is so stupid. I will never actually insult somebody for not understanding or knowing English because it's the dumbest language there is. I think Spanish is better. Oh, like logically speaking? The rules make sense and nothing changes in Spanish. Like the pronunciations of letters are always the same. It's a good basis for how languages should be, I think. French is dumber. There's probably lots of dumb ones. I can't imagine. I can only compare it to how much smarter as a language or just as a communication tool Spanish seems to be. But Spanish also doesn't seem to be very expressive because it seems to be that everybody in Spanish speaks the same Spanish words. I know that sounds crazy to say because of course they speak the same words. But I mean that there's not as much variance in descriptions in Spanish. Like it seems like a lot of it's like I don't know how you sound snooty and intellectual in Spanish if you just are still saying using all the same words and styles of, like, you know, there's no fancy Spanish versions of certain stuff that you can say. But I knew nothing about French. I just know from what I learned about Spanish, I think it makes sense that a letter's always the same pronunciation. So anytime you see it, you just know how to pronounce it. It shouldn't have to. I shouldn't have to say somebody the S is, you know, whatever. The E is silent. Anything is silent ever because there shouldn't be a silent letter. The L is silent. The silent is stupid. Just don't have it. Like, you put a letter in there that makes a sound and then tell me not to use it. It's just dumb. Because then you have to tell everyone. And if you have to tell everyone, it's not communicating anymore. It's just rumors and are you in the club or not? I don't know. That way people can speak cryptically and use obscure words with meanings that are perfluescent throughout the oh, so close to that one. Just say, custom start and the rounded block part. I noticed this. Yeah, the custom start. Because of that block, the start block is weird, so you're gonna notice that no matter what. Because you're starting in a square, you know? You got the lights to side. Those are cool. I do like them. It's good to know that one works. Like I quickly like separated myself from trying to find the stuff that works that's custom so far because I had, you know, you fall into a couple things that you want to use that don't work, and you're like, it really just kills the momentum in searching for them. Yeah. Righto. I'm not getting gold. I do want a PB. It shall not be. 360 PB. Like, I almost have a time for a respawn. That's how far ahead I was. I'm 2 seconds ahead. Just let me have my PB. Oh, ice maps. One thing I will say, it's 100% an ice map, which is hard to pull off. It is an ice map, done like an ice map. Should be done. Can't get a PB to save my life. What a terrible but I got it. That was the goal. What a terrible, terrible PB. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's... There we go. That's the PB we wanted. 1.3 seconds. That's better. Alright, GG's. That's Emma Frost's Thighs Choke Me by Desolith. Fun map, funny name. Check it out if you like. Yo! Guys, I think that's gonna end it. We're gonna keep a track of the cat toys. For 2 days, there's 4 chat toys have been exactly right there, so I'm gonna try to keep notice of that. And then there's one right here, just because I want to. We're having a debate whether or not the cats actually use the toys. So I put them all away, and then Mel throws them all out on the floor, and I can't use the vacuum cleaner thing, and so I put them all away, and then she throws them all out on the floor. I'm like, let's let the cats get them out. Like, she's like, well, they play with them when they're out, and I'm like, yeah, well, maybe they do. Maybe you just... And they do. It's not true. It's not false. They do. But, you know, you don't need 4 of them right there. Oh, no. We're just going to do it. So far for 2 days they've been there, so we're going to see where they are tomorrow. Just to give you a little bit of lore in the background here. Also, I keep noticing, because of the blue light, these cool little hair things I have poking up and out. I'll be doing my hair soon. But yeah, we'll see you guys next time. Sweet dreams if you're going to sleep. If you'd like to know about dinner, it was asparagus and chicken, very good, with some pasta, some ziti, some big ziti style pasta. But you hope you all enjoyed. I had a great time today. We'll see you next time. I'll be back on tomorrow for a cup of the day. I might pop on later on tonight. I don't know, or sometime soon. If you guys don't come through, don't feel obligated or whatever, you know, but if you ever do want to come through and check it out, I'll be playing a little bit of PUBG some nights. Maybe even some days from time to time. So you'll start seeing PUBG streams popping up on stream. You know, just don't come on flaming me. I do have a full cam now. I can actually chat and everything. Camera and iPad all connect. I went and got the right devices. So just saying that to say, you know, if you do see that stream pop up, don't be shocked. I do play PUBG sometime, and sometimes if I hop on with the other streamer that I play with, I will be streaming that for sure. So those nights, you know, it might mess up some people's streaks, you know, their watch streaks when they're not here because I'm not doing PUBG stream. I mean, I'm not doing a trackmaniac stream, but nobody cares about their streaks. Guys, till next time, 07. Remember where you parked.